Another late day stream. I was debating on actually doing one today or not. I guess we can do one more. Hello to all you crazy people out there and welcome back to Hytale. They have done another update. But it's a, early game update. And I would rather play the release date because I'm not really the experimental gameplay type, so if you're looking for that type of content, unfortunately I won't be your guy. With that said though, I did see that it is adding dinosaurs, which I would be very excited about. But I'll wait for them to finish coding everything out and getting that out in the released version so I can play it there. See, this looks different. Yeah, I don't think it used to be like this. I remember how it used to be. But last we left off, we went a great bit of exploring. We went and found a little skeleton dungeon zone. Got a lot of resources there. And we also got a lot of iron. Green crystals. I really don't know what we do with those. But we've gotten a good bit of stuff. Today's mission, apparently also buff the time it takes to do tanning, which since I'm always out exploring, it's not really a big issue to me. The only thing is I still don't know where to get this from. But what we need to do today, interesting moon, is master our farming and junk. Also, funny story, I'm not the only one that hates the frogs. Apparently that's just a common sentiment in the Hytale community at the moment. So that's good. Not so much of a skill issue. I was about to take my horse. Kind of forgot I had a horse. Alright, as long as my horse doesn't. So many of you dummies. Alright, guess we'll sleep it off. I just destroyed the minecart. Eh, I'm using it anyway. Alright, horsey is still there. It is good. Did I close myself out? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's sleep. You may sleep in 32 minutes. Welp. How dark does it have to be? In Minecraft, when it's dark, you just sleep. Well. Where do you just climb up? Is that this? What was that? I climbed up something. Weird. You know how I did that. Oh, also I'm not looking at YouTube. There we go. Wait for someone to be chatting with me and I miss chatters. Can I sleep yet? 3 minutes? 2 minutes? Why? Okay. So we wanted wheat for something. For feed. We wanted wheat for feed. We also need wood again. Get over there, horsey. You aren't what I'm looking for. Ow. What the? Why is everything annoying today? Alright, wood. Sudo wood. Si, sudo wood. Good chick. Wonder how long does it take for trees to grow? Apparently trees can share trunks. Of course he's doing good. We got a lot of junk in here. Need more space. Let me take out this junk. Where can we put this junk? Door is kind of useless. I guess we'll put it out here somewhere. Oh. Apparently this is not very wide. Alright, we'll put it... Guess we could just get rid of this. Alright. More chest. I'm gonna put cobble blocks and hard things in here. Let's put crafted items in there. That'll give us some space. Except for you, we can put into the grinder. Did you change back to not YouTube? Good. How did you do that? Alright. Now it's back on YouTube. Grinder! Good stuff. Can I grind this? Nope. Not to be ground, mates. Put flower stuff in there, I guess. Couple petals. Saves us a little extra space. What do you want to take out? Put mob drops in one of those. You consider mob drops. Another problem is we'll be too far from some things. Crafted. Maybe we put mob drops over here. Yeah, let's put mob drops in here. Not you. Technically, crystals are mob drops too. Take one, take half, transfer. They take all of a specific item. I guess you can't. And take those. Sort. Get that meat. Mob drops and such and things. Traps. Oh, should we put meat in there too? Maybe. Technically a mob drop. Say technically it is a mob drop. We'll take the logs. We can put them in here. We're gonna have a hard time sorting all this later. What do we want to put in here? Crafted petals and such. Flowers, vegetation, whatnot. The crafted and the other one. Those are feathers. Feathers are mob drops. Are mob drops over here? They're over there. Do we have enemy mob drops and friendly mob drops? Maybe? And we have that in here, this leather. Leather and feathers, maybe? Coal scraps. We'll put it in here. I'll have it better sorted later. Do we want like a master storage for our super gang? Or when it's fully released, maybe? I guess it depends on how you can do sorting systems in this. So far we haven't seen any form of redstone, but it'll be added later. It's unlikely that they wouldn't, right? Because it's meant to surpass, what you call it, Minecraft. So odds are they're going to add some form of redstone. Put you in there too. You in there, put all of you in there. You up here, pick up sticks. And put charcoal in there. Alright, our inventory is nice and clean. What are we missing in our inventory? Don't know, I guess the bow. You are too far away from the sticks chest now. Fun stuff. Our sticks are over here. Yeah. Oh well. Feed. Need a hoe. Craft me a hoe. There we go. With this here hoe, we can get out there and do some farming. It's a nice little 4x4. It'd be good. take some wheat. I'll take some lettuce. Might as well do some corn. And some carrots. Yeah. Potato sprout grows potatoes. Guess we do some potatoes. Let's make a watering can. And I guess we want a bucket. Your sheep harvest various foliage. Sure, why not? Let's make it everything. With that, you'll be able to make some good stuff used to capture small animals in order to bring them back to your home. Interesting. Trap, fishing bait, fertilizer bag. I wonder if you get life essence from farming. That is what we want to find out. So let's put you away. Let's pull out the wheat bag. And let's do some lettuce as well. Then we'll do a row of corn. Row of carrots. It was like Minecraft and horses should like carrots. And we'll do another thing of carrots. Or I could have done corn actually. We'll do half and half. Guess that means we want to do this then. There we go. Alright, and watering can. How do you fill up the watering can? We got water. Alright. We also forgot to grow potatoes. Let's take away one of each. And potatoes. Nice and watered ground, so still good. Oh, that was fast. Growing right before our eyes. The cow and horse seem to be getting along. Nice. Alrighty. I guess we'll just let that grow. Let's put that away. Put our tools away too. We'll put them in here with it. So we have all the farming tools together. Probably cook our food, yeah. No harm in having raw food on us. Or no reason to have raw food on us. Now let's see, we found a good bit of cobalt. 5 things of cobalt. We got some wool scraps, don't know what we do with that. We got this boom powder, which should be craftable for bombs. Somewhere. Probably in the other thing, the weaponry. No. How do you make the bombs? I'm sure I've seen that somewhere. Also, I didn't realize you could just make more seeds of these. You need life essence, but I don't know where you get life essence from. Potato. A lot of potatoes just to make one sprout. Potato sprout eternal. It wasn't eternal. Is it? Hold on, do you craft it once and then you just keep replanting the same sprout? It's so cool. Onions. Very good. Greenland still turns into wild meat. Oh yeah, we should also be smelting this stuff. Hmm. Don't know what tier 2. I assume that just makes it smelt faster, which I'm not too concerned about. Good deal of leather. We have all the leather we need, just not this junk. Back to this. Greater essence of life. Need with whatever that is. Essence of life. Oh, you need essence of life to make greater essence of life. You can also make greater essence of life into essence of life. Wheat. Ah. So when you grow your crops, you can turn those into essence of lives. Although it is locked. You need a workbench tier 2 for that. So how do you get essence of life up to that point? Inform lower for the life around plants in orbis in great enough concentrations. Perhaps it could even bring forth sentience where there's absence before. Elm planter. Bamboo planter. Scarecrow. Just visual things. How's our backpack going? We got some terrarium ore in here. We need some pseudo wood though. How do you take half? That will give us 5. Why do we need that? Needed it for something. Oh. The furnace, which, I mean, I'd rather not use my stuff for that. I feel like that'd be a waste. Just to upgrade a furnace, just so it smelts faster. Yeah, I don't know about that, Schleif. Medium leather and a lot of wood. We don't have enough medium leather? Really? Apparently not. What would give us medium leather? We have plenty of heavy and light. We can almost do this, which would unlock the stuff that we still can't use, so... Not sure if that's worth it. We could make a thorium shield. Thorium shield. Don't think that's worth it either. How are our crops? Oh, crops are doing great. They're done. I assume we could just whack them, but... Must be a proper gardener, man. Although it's still just gonna whack him, so... Oh wait, maybe it's not ready yet. It has flowers on it, so it might not be ready. Maybe. These are what? Potatoes? Lettuce? It might not be ready yet. Might not be ready. I'm assuming the flowering buds means that it's still growing. We'll wait. We'll wait. I'm patient. Just in case. I haven't looked at a fully grown what you call it to know. Also, apparently there's a fun bug with this thing, the repair kit. You can interact with things regardless of how far away they are. Yeah. I can pick a flower from here. As long as you can see it, you can use this to get it. We'll thank Spiffing Brit for that knowledge. I sure wouldn't have tested it. Does mean I can at least mount the horse no matter where he is. Didn't think about that. We have a lot of memories. We could put this in our backpack. Now they're ready. See? Patience. What do you... Alright. Harvest. Ah. Does this only work? Nope. You can do it with anything, so you don't have to have just a hoe. You aren't mature yet. Interesting. No. Can you replant carrots? No. There has to be carrot seed. How do you make lettuce seeds? That makes wedges 1 packet. No, wait. Oh, wait, we got Essence of Life from that? Oh, we did. Okay. Okay, so you do just get Essence of Life from just farming. I didn't pay attention. How many were we getting per thing? Let me pay attention. So we went out there, we harvested. Let me see. 6, 12, 21, 21, 28, 32, 2, 2, 5, 7, 3, 7 is 4, no, that's 5, 4, that's 6. 6, average of maybe 6 essence. Yeah, we averaged out around 6. How many crops did we harvest? We have a 4x4, which is 16. We left 2, which is 14. We got 59 from that. Let's just do... Would 6 be averaged out? 16? 6 times 14 is what? 6? And that'd be a little more. That's what? 80 something. It was less than that. 4 times 14? 4... 16... 56? That's more average, yeah. So we get roughly 4 per crop. That's good. Why do we need Essence of Life? We needed it for something. I guess just for crops. And we need it for this wheat too. Did we grow wheat? We did grow wheat. We need to make more wheat. So let's make some wheat. We'll do 8. And we'll do 8 of you. We also need some carrots, which we can't do. Maybe make some feed. We need wheat. Okay. We need wheat. 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 I guess we need a bigger garden. Let me take this. Don't need the bucket. I'm assuming it's still nice and moist here. Yeah, it is. No color change, no color change. Might as well dump all my water on it. So if I were to take a carrot and hold it out for Sir Horsey, would he still run? Nope, it is. Draw him over. Okay. I can't seem to give it to you, which is annoying. But it is a good lure. Hmm. I didn't see anything like it now. I guess I scared him. Piglet discovered. Horsey. You are very stubborn. I guess I have to remount him. Or are you just gonna sniff it? He doesn't try to eat it? Yeah. Now will you still try to run from me? If I put away the... You stop running. Is that how you tame him? If I mount you now... I can't mount you. But I... Now he runs. Okay. Not sure I understand your logic, game. Cannot mount him. Now we can. Get back here. How do I gain your trust, sir? All that does is lure you. I can't actually feed you with it. But I mean, if it keeps you from running away. Bag of animal animals might be lured by this, which is... okay. But how do you tame? How do you tame? That is what I want to know. There has to be a way to tame them. Not just lure them. What is this? Harvest trophy. Sweet Jesus. Why would you want this? Okay, well. 100 of everything. And you get this trophy. You have to make a super farm for that. White feathers. Poop? Wait, animals poop? Interesting. Why would I want a sunflower seed? Oh wait, I didn't turn this back to live. I'm watching my own recordings back in slow motion. Okie dokie. Well, nighttime cometh yet again. Not good. I'm assuming we need light for torches are for vegetation. If it's anything like Minecraft, they will not grow in darkness. You should probably put some lights outside of this house too. I didn't want to do too much because I wasn't planning on staying here for too long. But we are staying here pretty long, so. Let's put a few torches around. Trying to light it up a little bit without spooking them. Okie dokie. Okay, well. I see you still spawning. Beauty, beauty. Oh, I think our potatoes are done. Potatoes and life essence. 43. Beauty. Today gives us potatoes. I guess we grow more corn. One carrot is matured. What did we just harvest? Corn? Oh, wait, we already have corn down. What do we not have? Lettuce? We don't have lettuce. I'm starting to see the satisfaction in playing Animal Crossing now. This is pretty relaxing. You and your crops. Oh yeah, I could definitely see enjoying taking care of a super farm. 67 life essence. It's dark over here. Bit of darkness. Let's ward off the darkness. Yes. Sorry, didn't mean to wake y'all. Don't mind me. Lighten up the darkness. Somehow monsters do be spawning in my house too, though. I guess because of the holes everywhere. Can we sleep? Oh yes, yes we can. Wait, did everything instantly grow? Nice. Alrighty. 4 things of corn up here. 4 things of lettuce here. 4 things of wheat here. And we're out of crops, so I guess we go and make some more crops. I don't think we can though. Yeah, we can't. Another thing we can make is sunflowers. So we did wheat and lettuce. Let's do another wheat and lettuce. I think it went away. Yeah, I was trying to pick it up to replant it. I think it actually just disappeared. That's weird. Wonder why I do that. What are you? Lettuce? I think you're lettuce. Okay, we destroy 4 crops of lettuce. Get our lettuce back. Alrighty. Well, we have plenty of life essence now, at least. I don't remember what we needed all of that for, but I know we needed it. I guess just for this stuff. We do need it for the upgrade. We only need 1 more lettuce, and then we can upgrade that. We also needed it for this, which we need just 1 more wheat for. I think that was it. And then once we get to that, workers bench level 8 just to get an iron hub. And then this one is for chicken coops. I'm guessing that's pretty big. Fertilizer bag, which would be nice. Fish bait. Any type of fruit. Then we can go fishing. Fishing trap. Use to capture small animals and bring them back for home. Could do. I guess as if you want to capture like piglets and hoglets and lambs. Little babies. You bring them back. So we'll do that in our actual home. This one is just meant to be our little starter base. We just found a house, took it over. It is ours now. Alright, animals doing. Hi, Mr. Horsey. I'm assuming you still get startled by me if I actually walk up to you. Let's test. No? Seem fine. I can't mount you though, but I think that's a bug. Yeah, I think it's a bug. Because you aren't reacting to me at all. Can't mount you, you don't seem to notice my presence. Hi. Is it because I'm always holding fire that you run? No? Y'all aren't running anymore. Weirdness. Weirdness. I don't know if it's bugged or what, I can't really tell. I can't seem to... Well, I mean, I still have collision with them. Just can't do anything with them. You like carrots. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, well, I'm confused. We need just a little bit more wheat, and we'll be good to go. I guess the only thing we wanted to do was experiment to see if that's where we got life essence from. And it is. So at this point, we can actually just start migrating to a house that we ourselves build. Now, what kind of house do we want to build? Actually, I hadn't thought of this. We don't want to go grandiose, so we aren't going to do like a Bowser's Castle like we did in Minecraft. Humble beginnings, something in the autumn. So I guess a log cabin would be good since we're making it out in the autumn zone. Which zone are we? It was over here, wasn't it? Hey, where is it? Map change? It was up here, wasn't it? Did the season change? It was over here. It was above here. Did the map change? Here? Because I remember there was two places. There was one there. It was up here, wasn't it? No, it was over here. Did our map change? Did our map reset? I think it reset because this is the autumn zone. It's over here. This is where the autumn zone is. I think our map reset. Looks like it's at least better. We can at least scroll now. It used to be we couldn't scroll up here when you zoomed in. So they did fix the map, but I think in fixing it, they also reset it. So our map got reset, but I do know that the autumn zone is up here. Then there was the Lost Temple entrance there. So we'll still be able to go over there and deal with that. I wonder what all this is. It looks like a village. No, that can't be a village, so that have to be trees. There's also a zone over there. How are our crops doing? Almost done? I'm waiting for our crops to finish so I can do things. Why aren't you reacting? Now you react. Didn't mean to spook you, but you weren't reacting to me. I'm sorry, friend. Now come back. I've got carrots for you. Delicious carrots. Come, take your carrots. Your carrots, sir. Your carrots. Sir? Sir. We're just trying to reach you about your extended warranty on your carrots. Mr. Timid. Yeah, I don't understand it. We'll leave him be. As long as we know where to get him. Waiting on harvest. The harvest, the great harvest, the grand harvest, the grandiose harvest. Harvest, harvest. Harvesting for harvest. Where is any point in using this? Does it grant more life essence to use the hoe instead of your hands? I feel like you should be using your bare hands to harvest, right? Your light switch. How do you craft candlesticks? I'm assuming it must be furniture. It might be a furniture thing. Speaking of which, why didn't I make the other stuff? Builder's workbench used to create structural building blocks. We do need furniture workbench. We do need... Let me go ahead and craft these. This stuff, gold ingots, which we don't have. Uranium, which we don't have. We need more gold! Furniture. What is this? A furniture workbench. Sure, why not? Next one is a builder's workbench. Yeah, I'll put you there. Hold on. We need to put stuff in there. Oh, this is how you make your other chest. That stuff requires gold! Pretty chest. There's that sturdy chain. Where do you... Hold on. Sturdy chitin. This resilient material forms the exoskeletons of many creatures found throughout the lands. Sturdy chitin. So something... I have to kill something for this. Ice chest. Cool. Small royal chest. Dark leather. Maybe this is like a reptile thing. I don't know if I want a reptile chest, because I have to kill the reptiles for it. Granted, they are hostile reptiles, so I guess I wouldn't feel too bad about doing it. Killing dinos does sound pretty bad. Planks. Make skull chests. Small ancient chest. Sand swept chest. Uranium? Why would you use this? There's some cool chests. I just wouldn't use the stuff that they want for it. And that's a cool chest. Shell or shell cobble? Where do you get shell from? Let's look at the different beds. We made ourselves a makeshift bed. You can make a fabric bed, a tavern bed, brewing wooden bed, barren bed, bone, dark temple bed. That's a creepy bed. Lumberjack bed, bamboo bed. Here's our candlesticks. Make it with tree sap. Noted. Ancient candle. Blue candle. Dark temple candle. Barren candle. How do you make bones? Bones in here somewhere? Make different building blocks using petals. So now we know what we need petals for. Wool. Bolt of wool. Any wool scraps, and then you make that the cloth. Wooden walls. Cross temple. Furniture miscellaneous. Temple door. Full door. Goblin throne, that's cool. Fleshy, which we don't care about. You make skull plate. Tankard, which we don't drink, so seasonal. Winter roll. Winter lights, Christmas hut. Don't think we want to make a Christmas hub just yet. Christmas did just end, so a bit out of season, a bit late to the party. You make an inkwell. Everything we see is what we get. That's cool. As for you, let me take some wood. Where's the cobble stuff here? Did I put in chalk? Can't put in chalk. Can't put in wood. Okay. That's a lot of cool stuff. That's a lot of cool stuff. Cobble stuff. This is normal cobblestone and a basalt cobblestone. What do you do? You could turn it into stone? Hold on, what is that doing? Salt cobble. Doesn't change anything, so what's the difference? Oh, I see. I can change its material. Interesting. And that's how you get this volcanic rock. I would like me a fire themed home. I am a fire master. So we would have to get this stuff, volcanic cobble. Which is found in the place with the stupid fire toes, which I don't really want to go to. Can't do anything with chalk. Can't do anything with you. Yeah, plenty of you. Okay, so some building blocks you do things with, some you don't. Let me see the oak. Oh, that's how you make your hay. What was that one was a black roof, wasn't it? Yeah. I like this one more, the birch. Cozy home. This one would fit the more autumn theme a bit better. I feel like we should use the volcanic for a more definitive base rather than the first home we're about to make. I don't know. Let me see here. Does look okay. I would have to do quite the bit of mining though. To make us a nice brick house. Brick house actually wouldn't be bad in an autumn zone. Instead of doing the cozy oak house. I think we can do that. Okay. Got plenty of licenses. Got all of our lettuce. We got to replant some things. I think we can upgrade. We can indeed. Upgrades, baby. Greater life essence, which I think we can make. Oh yes, yes we can. Upgrade again. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Alright, so that gave us quite a bit of goodies. We've unlocked to level 3. To upgrade to level 4, we need turnips and cauliflower. Recipe not yet discovered. Interesting. Eternal. Is the eternal... So, what's the difference between eternal and not eternal? Can we make any eternals? Can I test that? Corn seed. So tell me what any eternal does. Does it just... you use the same bag forever? Nope. Then what's the point of an eternal? I'm glad I tested it off with just something simple. So that used up 30 essence of life and 1 corn seed and some corn, but we don't care about the corn. What do we need to make? We need to do more wheat. We need lots of things. Let's do... we need some cauliflower, so... do one of those. We'll do some lettuce. Carrots. That's all we can do. We can make essence of life using these material. How much does that grant us for? Yeah, it grants us 4. And we can make more seeds, so let's make some turnips. We have a corn eternal. We need more lettuce. Do you need another carrot? Need more turnips. We have corn eternal. Need more cauliflower. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I have too many seeds. That's fine. Do the rest of our corn. See the difference between those and those. Do our turnips. We need turnips. Do our cauliflower. We're gonna do our lettuce, I guess. And we'll end it off with carrots. Beauty. Alrighty. Now we need essence of life to make some feed. Test out to see if that does indeed lure anything. Craft that. Now we have a bag of feed. Test that out. We can also do fish bait, but we'll do that in our home that we build. Fertilizer bag. You need poop. I'm guessing if we ever caught animals in, or maybe you would feed them and that makes them poop. Do I have to feed them for that? Let's see if bag of feed doesn't lure you. What about you, Mr. Turkey? Can I work on you? No? Nothing for you? How about you, Mr. Horsey? Does not? Hey. Can I work on you? No? Well, if you stopped running, you wouldn't... Dang it, horse. So what does the feed do? Seems like it does anything. I know you like carrots, so the feed must be for different types of livestock. Yeah, because feed doesn't work on you. Carrots do, we know that. Feed does not. I don't know what the point in you is either. Also, how can you start running from me? I guess you got used to my presence? So the feed has to be for like cows, maybe sheep. I'm assuming cow and sheep. The things that you can actually interact with for milking, for shearing. I don't know if it'll work on pigs. It might work on pigs. It doesn't work on piglets. Might work on pigs though. Corn is the best thing for life essence. And we had so much corn. The only other thing we can do with the vegetables is making stuff like this. Steak and vegetables. Fruit. Food. Okay, well, we have the stuff. Guess I could put life essence in here. I don't think you get life essence any other way, right? Then again, it has to be from some kind of way because I picked it up before. Did I just get it from random chests? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'll leave you in there. Where are we doing? I guess we should get ready to leave. I can't make any, like, armor for my horse. Cool if could. No horse armor yet. Not even a leather saddle. Okay, well, we know we'll need you. Um, we know we'll need you. Furniture. What are you? We'll need you. Do we want to bring our crafting benches too? How long would it take to bring all this stuff? Might take a minute. Going back and forth with our horse. I guess it's a good thing that I didn't gather too many resources. Do we want to just leave this stuff here as like a emergency backup base? If we ever find ourselves back at spawn, like if we ever somehow destroyed our pit, and then we die, and we end up back at spawn. Maybe. It's not like we desperately need this stuff, but I mean, we'll definitely need this chest at least. I don't think we'll really need this chest. What do we need venom sacks for? Did we use that for an upgrade? I think it was this. Blacksmith table? Pretty sure it was that. This is still tier 1, so yeah, it had to be in the blacksmith table. Did upgrade a furnace. Don't know why we would. I'm not particularly crazy about smelting speed. We might need our farmer's bench. I guess we'll go at the next daybreak because it's about to be nighttime. Things are still growing nice and smoothly. I've kind of been in the same spot for like an hour. That's fine. While we wait, I guess we could go down and get some fire resources. Might as well, right? A lot of torches are already in here, they're just turned off. Hello. Is this that hole I fell down in before? Yeah, it is. All these off torches. I don't think I've ever been this way before. Pretty sure I haven't been this way before. Copper pickaxe, that's cool. Not that I can't make it myself, but... Hello, little rodent. Bats. Now, how do we get down here? That's the cool thing, you don't. Spike trap. See what's in here. Copper, mushrooms here. All these goodies down in my own. Oh, huh? Nice. I really need the heavy leather, but I also take these chests with me. Hmm. Guess we'll take the glowy mushrooms. Campfire. I think I know where we are. Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where we are. Now, how do I get out of here? That would be the way behind me. Make sure there's nothing else I haven't explored too that I've missed, maybe. Torch here, so... Nope, we've been here before. I don't think this is new either. It's a dead end, so no. I don't care about copper at all. I guess we're good. You're someone. Ah. There's still no point in me killing things. But I keep killing things. I think if we go this way, we should be able to get out. Yeah. Just turning on torches in the area. Help reduce some spawns. Now, I'm assuming everything should be grown by now. Hello. Alrighty. I'm pretty good with lighting down here. Can't believe I'd just been going down here all this time without turning on torches. It's also because I didn't realize you could turn torches on and off. Never really actually paid attention. I'm sure I've seen it. I just didn't really register. I bet. Yes, our tools that we left in here. Our broken tools. I also left aluminum in. Hey. I was doing things. Oh, good thing I don't need your drops. Hmm? Oh. Yeah, we don't care about you. Alright, well, like I said, everything should be grown by now. We were just... Oh wait, we're just coming down here for fire drops. Well, that was not at all what we went down there for, Endeavor, but it's fine. Let's see what we can put away here. Now I can put you into the grinder. We can keep the battle axe, I guess. We'll keep the battle axe. I guess you can never have too many pickaxes. We'll keep the pickaxe. Don't need you though. Let's see, randomly crafted junk. Let's also put our leather on the thing. Is that it? Is all the leather we got? Yeah. Don't need to use crystals. Bombs. Rubble. Scraps, which I thought was going in there. I guess not. It wasn't here. Do our bones not go in there? Where do we put our bones? Bones should be in here. Mob drops? Where did all my bones go? Here they are. Why are they in here? More potions we'll never use. Flower petals. And mushroom. Guess we could put our berries in here. We'll put the fruits in there. I think I've been kind of doing here. Yeah. We'll swap it up. Charcoal. The problem with trying to be organized, it takes longer to put things away. Do some silver. And some copper. We got overgrown temple chest. That was fast. Gives us more silver. Glorious. You're going into the grinder. Can you be ground? No. I'm pretty sure if it actually tried to let us, it would just go boom in our face. Which I was expecting. Would it probably insta-kill me? Maybe. Throwing a bomb into a grinder? Yeah, probably. We could do some food. You cook fast. We also do some iron. Guess we need to cut some more trees. A lot more trees. Pretty sure we're actually gonna need these pebbles, so let's take the pebbles with us. I say we're gonna need everything in this chest. Yeah. We don't really need this other chest. Get away. Don't really need the bomb. We'll put the tools away for now. And let's go harvesting. So what does an eternal corn do versus the regular corn? Let us see. Average. Waiting for the stuff to go away. 3, 4. 4, 3. 2, 3. And eternal. 1. Oh. That's what makes it eternal. It replants itself. Because now that you use one bag for it, you just have a corn that constantly regrows. Okay. So then internals are worth it. If you just constantly keep replaying the same thing, then you at least want a whole field of those. Because you only have to do it once. That'd be interesting. We need lots of carrots. And we can make another eternal. That sounds fun. Water crops grow 2.5 times faster. Okay, well. We'll leave our crops there. For you. Let me try and take this chest with us. I wasn't trying to take both of them. Hold up. Let's see. It was resources and drops. Oh wait, we need these. And scraps. We need that one. We don't need these. We need these drops. Scraps. Need the. Is that everything? Put you away, put you away. Bones, we need the pebble. We need this. Put that away. These? Yeah, we don't need that either. Alright, is that everything? Picked up all the stuff that fell? Looks like it. Okay. Fire. I think this is longer than it. More filled out than it was before. So we put stuff in there that wasn't in there before. I don't know what. Maybe the leather? I guess we'll take the leather. It's probably the leather. Take the scraps, I guess. Probably the leather. Okay, we have a chest with us. We can use. Let's go take a quick snooze so we aren't traveling at night and dealing with monsters. Alrighty, we are good to go. Take our wood with us. Surprised you didn't fully grow. Oh, we have venom sacks with us too. Don't need that. These away. Alrighty. Probably actually garden while we're over there, huh? But how would we do that? We would need to. I guess we can just take you with us, right? Or can we build another? What does it cost to build these? Fiber? That's easy enough. Let's just take a stack of fibers with us. Where's our fiber? Why is it in here? Weird. What else do we want to build when we get over there? We can leave some things over here. We can make another one of these. That's easy enough. Those are easy. We have so much copper. I'll also use some of it. Furnaces, easy enough. Alright. Corn Eternal is done. And replant. Beauty. Can't pick up. Let me put y'all in here. There we go. It also frees up space for more stuff if we wanted to. Maybe. We'll come back. I mean, not like we aren't going to make 100 trips anyway. Anything else we want to take with us? I guess we'll take our building blocks. We'll take this chest. I figured that would happen. That's going to be hard to do. Nope. Nope. Pyro. Yes. There you are. One. Two. There we go. Alright, so random crafted junk here. You're not crafted. Vegetation down there. Crafted. 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 That's vegetation. Crafted. Vegetation. Pick up crafted. Hmm. Did not crawl. Oh, gotta get this stuff before it despawns. Alright, crafted. Random block. Vegetation. And everything. Certain hope so. And take this out. Looks good. Alright. So chests cannot just float in the air. They are actually sitting on top of other chests. If you break the bottom chest, you break all the chests. Yay. Alright, we are good. Guess I can put you there. Alrighty. Sir Horsey. I require your assistance. Thank you, sir. Alrighty. Are we going the right way? We are not. Kinda wish you could turn like this, but... Oh god. That would have been bad. Hi, Fox. Hi, Fox. I'll tame you one day, too. Let's see, we're going the right way. Hi, Froggy. A village that is kind of abandoned. Is that wheat? I'll absolutely take that. Because it's a skeleton village, not a regular village. That's why it's abandoned. We need to go there. There, burr. Pretty pointless. What is that? What am I able to interact with? You telling me to interact with the horse? No. I can interact with the horse. Weird. I think you can swim, right? Yeah. Unlike Minecraft. Where they don't let you swim with your horsey. For reasons. Our inventory is full, so don't pick up anything else. A rat? A little mouse? Guess we've already seen him. It's not triggering any memories. How far can you fall? You're fine. More wheat? Don't mind if I yes. Another fox. More wheat. Some cows over there. We'll have come back to those. Where are they? Here at the edge of water. And there's the place we were looking for. I don't know why the map reset. Piglets. More horses. Wait, these are the same horses from before. Yeah, still immature. Might be able to... Well, I could lure them with me, but... You like carrots too? That makes sense. Don't know what the point in... luring rabbits would be. Unless you can breed them some kind of way. Emerald, we don't need the shards, yes. Yeah, not really. I'm just here for my memories. Because we have plenty of memories. We also have plenty of hunger. I ate some time ago, so I was meant to start streaming some time ago. But didn't feel like it. So. Let's record our precious memories. What do we got now? There he is. That guy I want, but I assume you can't tame predators. Not yet, anyway. Maybe later. I would love to have a pet black wolf. Livestock. Calf, stags, doe, fowl, or foal, cow. Lamb, mufflin, rabbit, piglet. So we haven't seen a pig. Interesting. You're done. I already knew that. Fish. Lots of fishies. Elementals. There's that aquatic creature we saw in the ice world. Ice bat we saw in the ice world. Hawk. Well, near the ice world, I believe. Goblins. Reptile, and one is the frog. That cursed frog. Critters. Oh, we have seen a mouse before. Oh, there are two types of snakes. Okie dokie. A lot of undeads to discover. Alrighty. What do y'all want? Cost. Salt, spices, dough, mushroom, wet berry bush, and winterberry bush. Can't lure you. Alright. Memories recorded. Now to continue on our way. Ow. I guess don't sneak up on horses is in this game too. Boy. Gosh dang it, horse. Alright, back to what we're doing. Then we gotta go across this water. We don't have to, but I will. And then we just found a place to build. Swim, friends, swim. So cool that you can swim. Can you jump in the water? You can somehow. Don't know how you get any leverage for that, but you are. Pumpkin. But I can't pick up a pumpkin. We'll come back for that. Pumpkin patch. Where are we? We're on the edge. I'll remember this area. There's a pumpkin here. I guess we want to build near the water, right? We don't want to be in the center of the forest. We'd rather be somewhere near the edge. So I guess roam around the outskirts, see which place you want to build. Away from burrs. Away from poisonous spiders. Where we landed was probably the best place to build. I remember saying I wanted to do something with that. Don't want to be near a cave entrance, right? Probably not. Have we been down here before? Don't think so. That's water. I see iron, so no, we haven't been down there. I guess technically, ooh, more pumpkins over here. Technically when you live in the woods, you would make your home out of the trees found in said woods. But we tried to go underground and collect all those volcanic cobblestones to make a volcanic home. That wouldn't really work. So you would technically want to make it out of the, I don't know if this is acacia. Whatever this is. Another pumpkin. Hi there, Mr. Rabbit. Where are we? We're near the edge. There are holes here though. Looks like a cozy little spot. Nice little corner piece. And I see a village across the way. Looks like a cozy little spot. It's next to some random temple blocks though. I wonder what's with the random stone pieces. So where we just were is pretty much where we started. I guess that means we want to make a home over here then, some kind of way. I think if we made it over here, that would be good. We're not too far from the temple. We could even make a bridge across the way. Yeah, this seems like a nice spot, and it's not too hard to flatten this area out. Yeah, we can come over here. I think this would be fine. And it'd be a nice backdrop to your home too. See all the trees. Although most of those trees will be clearing out. I guess we can clear trees away from home. We can keep the trees in our background, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So you're gonna run now. Oh, you aren't running from me. No, he doesn't interact. That's a bug. I think that's a bug. when they stop wanting to chase you around, you no longer have the ability to mount them. The only way for me to do that is to hit them, which obviously I'm not going to do. Not right now, anyway. I'll have to later, because obviously I have to remount them. Let me do this. Get you over here. Alrighty. We can put our hoe away. And we'll drop these. Actually, we'll keep those out. Let's put some workbenches around, yeah. What are you, furniture? No, you're building blocks. You are furniture. Alright, one trip done. Now we can craft with the chest right next to us. Well, aside from this one you'll still need to take things out for it. Everything else. Do we need to make more trips? Not particularly. Actually, I think we need to get our farmer chest. Yeah. We need to get our farmer chest. Harvest this pumpkin. And put the pumpkin away. Don't know what you would do with a mushroom. A pretty mushroom, though. Alright, Mr. Horsey. You're gonna be mad at me, but since you're broken. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Owl. Have I seen you before? Nope. Brown owl. Apparently swimming fast doesn't take away your stamina. Because this is, you have a normal, right? You know, you have a normal and a sprint. But it doesn't cost you anything to swim fast. Or that means that water travel is faster. Alright, lambs. Don't have any shears for you. Okay, we need to go back home, which is straight. Oh, it's not that the map has a range. It has a range. That's what's going on here. We explored past that, right? Definitely have. Okay. Map has a range limit. It's unfortunate. But we can make do. We've been here before. Wild turkeys. More wheat over here. See the inside of your mouth. There's that wolf. You know what? I would hate to, but I've killed everything else, so. Ah, that's where I would get medium hide from. I killed everything else at least once, so it's fine. As much as it pains me to kill my fellow wolf brethren. Even if they are lesser species from a werewolf, but medium hide. The things that are the size of a wolf is how you would get medium hide. Which I'm thinking would be probably like pigs. Cows are probably heavy, right? I'm assuming they're heavy. To go this way? Yeah. Wait, this way. Wish we had a mini map. Up. Okay. Yeah, wish we had a mini map. Ow. More wolves. Sorry. Give me medium leather. More wolves. Boy, leave those little pig ones alone. Boy. No. Bad wolf. I think it killed the pig one. What a shame. Alright, home is this way. I see some more wheat. How sweet. Along with some pig ones too. Then we just gotta mount him every so often so he doesn't break again. Now he runs away. Lots of wheat. Lots of wheat. Don't need dandelions. No. Bad horsey. See some stacks. Going the right way. Didn't realize there was so much wheat out and about. I haven't actually done too much exploration. Like the exploration I have done has just been mostly underground. We haven't done above ground exploration. So not even close to seeing all the world has to offer. Which is fine. You're back to reacting to me. Eternal corn has not grown. We need this chest, which means everything in here is gonna break. Let's just take everything out. Put everything we can in here. All this out. Okay. Egg. Don't remember getting that. Large pile of books. Do we want to put you into the grinder? I guess we can keep you. It's the only one we got, so might as well keep it. Put these bones away. Where did all our leather go? Was that part of our ore chest? It might have been. Let's cook some food while we're here. Blood rose. Alrighty. Take this wood with us. For pseudo Uda. Got more leather. Beauty, beauty. What do we need leather for? You. Is that specific wood? Yeah, specific wood. I think that's where the autumn place is Azure. The tier 2 doesn't really help us, so there's no point in worrying about it. We have to figure out where to actually get thorium from. As it stands right now, not even close. Not even close. We only find it in random chests. We actually haven't found it as a natural element yet. We can bring our chests with us, I guess. Anything else we want to bring? Probably bring... no. I think we're good. I think this is the last trip we need to make. We can bring our farming bench with us. Oh, when you disassemble it, it loses upgrade. Interesting. Well, glad I haven't upgraded all this other stuff, aside from you. All the materials you put into it are lost. Interesting. Put a workbench in there, put the chest in there. Things that aren't actually, like, desperately needed. Probably keep our shears with us. Yeah, we'll do it in there. That way we can disassemble you. You're still doing things. Workbench. You want to take our workbench with us? Probably, especially if it's a tier 2. We'll take our workbench with us, maybe? Yeah, we'll take it with it. No point in leaving it. Looks like it only cost a few materials to upgrade a workbench, so not a huge loss. Here's out. And we will come back for these materials later. They are monster drops, so not a big deal. This one we can craft anytime. Does not cost anything to can't craft. Gosh, can't speak. Craft a campfire. And this stuff is but we'll take it with us. Come, Mr. Grinder. We don't need this either. And we can take this. Alrighty. All of our materials. And just enough space for everything. Ooh. Alrighty. We're abandoning our first home. It was all we knew for a while. But it's perfectly fine. Alright. Still keep it as a spawn point, of course, Can we harvest corn? We can't. So we pick this up. Do we get our eternal seed back? I'm afraid to try. We'll have to eventually, huh? Mr. Horse, why aren't you sleeping? Alright, we got one more trip in us. Then we can start building. What does it cost to make a house like that? Which I'm assuming is in our chest back in the other place. We could also make actual beds now. Wait, we're going the wrong way, aren't we? No, we're going the right way, aren't we? Nope, wrong way. We hate to travel at night, but we have stuff to do. Can't waste time sleeping. Yeah, it's definitely a radius thing. You can't keep up with me. So before, when I was running into water, it didn't take my stamina. Now it does. Gang can't seem to make up his mind. Hi, horsies. That was weird. It was still draining my stamina even as I was... Yeah, I can't make up his mind. No, it's not draining stamina again. Alright, should be over here. Should have put some torches down. Don't know why we didn't. Oh well, we'll do that when we get up. Alright, horsey, let me put you over here. Now. I need to be able to tame you. You running and kicking me is annoying. Oh, my ankles. Alright. Good bit of light. Next we do another chest. I don't think we want to put these on top of each other. Just so we don't have to worry about craziness happening. It's supposed to be our farm chest. Hold on. Farm stuff out. Oh, these are materials we have for upgrades, that's why. So our I guess we can leave you in there with the farm stuff. We'll put hide as farm too, might as well. Your farmer. Oh, Farmer John. Your farmer. Salt, life essence. I will put hide out. Okay. Need some life essence, I know. Although I guess it's close enough to where I can pull from it, so it's fine. Okay. Pick these out. That out. All this out except for you. Carrots we need to keep. Put you away. Okay. Our workbench, we'll put behind it. Is that a workbench? Yeah. Our armor, we will put that. Let's put you over here. Very good. A grind. And a farmer's bench. Very important, very important. Okay. I should have had those flipped. That's fine. Is that all of our benches? Nope, we got chefs. Let's look at you. Okay, just temporary spot. Now we can upgrade again. We upgraded you twice, I remember. Next here. Light leather. Don't tell of our light leather. Oh, I see. So this chest is too far from you. That can't be right. Yes, it is. Okay. Are you too far? No, you're close enough. So that one was too far. I'll just put you behind. Or something, some kind of way. You want to put you in the front? Not really. Would this be too far? Nope, that's fine. Alright. I can't build further than that from the chest. Now, beds. What kind of beds can we make? Gonna make us a good bed. I guess a Quebec bed would be nice. Kind of the only thing I can make. Could make a lumberjack bed. How do you make a hardwood plank? Also, how do we not have heavy? Alright, we have heavy. So we need actual hide. I know we can make cloth. Come to our wool scraps. Missing wool scraps. Don't know where those went. Fine, we'll just make a regular bed then. Can't even do that. We need hide. Dang it. Horsey, where you go? There you are. Are you sleeping or just standing up? Are you stuck in the ground? Oh, you were sleeping. Okay. Trying to think. I hate to have to travel all the way over there just for more material. Don't know how we miss the material. Missing our wool scraps, and we need light hide. Light hide. We can also use heavy hide. Let's kill the bear, I guess. Need one more bear. Still need our wool scraps though. Unless we find some wild sheep. We don't have our scissors on us. We should keep our scissors on us. As many bears as I kept coming across, I know there's more of you out here. There's one. There we go. Now sheep. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Did we find any sheep out here? I don't think we did. I don't remember where we came across sheep. Might have been out there. We got our hide. I think we only needed 2, right? Yeah, we only need 2. And we need that and some planks, which I think we can get planks from builder plank. Yeah, hardwood planks. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And now we just need the white cloth. So we need to find sheep. Well, let's find some sheep. I will take my horse. Sorry to disturb your sleep. I'm sure you were enjoying it. You did just kick me in the face earlier, though, so I mean... Your stamina is draining. At first I thought that meant you were going to drown, but no, that's not what that means. It means the game doesn't know what to do. There's some sheep. Okie dokie. I'm gonna say get grass. Oh, grass. Alright, so sheep are over here. Not too far. You do anything with the baby? Didn't think you could, but wanted to make sure. Alright, run away. Don't kick me. You need to make some wool scraps. Wool cloth. You need 1 wool cloth. Now we can make a bed. It's a good bed, not just a trash garbage bed. Alrighty. And we will throw that here. And put our back to the flames, yeah. Alrighty, good night's sleep. A bit late, but better than nothing. Just like real life. Sometimes that's all you can get is like a couple hours of sleep. Shadows are far. Okie dokie. I'm pretty set up now to start building. We just need to... we'll put you with the animal stuff, vegetation and whatnot. We didn't need the drops yet. I'm gonna put you in there. I think we're good. The grinder. The grinder doesn't need to pull from anything, so it can stay there. I think we're good. We got at least one part of our quest done, and that was to find out how life essence worked. We know that it does indeed come from farming. The other part of our quest now is to actually build a house, which don't have one in mind. Let's see what type of wood the acacia gives us. Like I said, we want to make sure we chop trees down away from us so we can still keep our tree background. And it seems pretty far. Maple logs. Let me pull up my menu. This is what? Aspen. Oak. There are 3 different trees in this forest. Maple. Birch. 4 different trees in this forest. So we have birch, oak, maple, and what was the other one? Aspen? Is aspen in here? We have oak, maple, birch, and aspen. Okay, it was aspen. I want to see what different types of furniture y'all make. Or rather, what types of logs? Yeah, logs. This is oak, which we don't really need. We already know what oak looks like, but we also need lots of wood, so. Walking right in a tree. What could go wrong? It's pretty. Hi, Mr. Rabbit. You're just staring at me. Alright, we got a lot of oak. A lot of oak. Got a little bit of maple, very little aspen. Probably get some more aspen. We could always do a hybrid wooden house. I think I'd rather do a wooden house than a brick house. We'll save the volcanic for our actual house. But for our temporary home here, we'll do wood. Hi, Piggy. I assume y'all are my medium leather as well. 4 viewers. Yep. We got a few more viewers today than when you were here yesterday. Also, you seem to be a late night viewer. What would you do if I was making early morning streams? Not that I would ever be up in the early morning. I'd say midday streams. Usually that is when I do streams, midday. I'm doing these late night streams just because I've been doing other stuff during the day. Mostly League. Been playing League. I know I shouldn't, but I do. I've been on a winning streak, so I mean it's okay. It's kind of what makes me keep playing it. I got up to Plat 2 now. I think I can actually hit Emerald this season as long as I have my Elo buff. New seasons you start off gaining more Elo than you lose. So you gain like 30 or 40 Elo. Or LP rather. Is it potato? Cool. You gain 30 to 40 and you lose like 10. The new season's best time to do your rank matches, assuming you don't go on a losing streak. And then there are potatoes around here. So we got potatoes and pumpkins from here. Very useful. I couldn't view them. You must be working. Then you get off at night. And then you come and just look on YouTube, see what you can watch. I guess as long as you're not depriving yourself of sleep, it's okay. What do we want to view? Furniture. This one is aspen. Aspen looks like that. Birch, pretty one. Oak. No, maple. Oak. Oh, we haven't seen oak before. Then the one we saw was aspen. Aspen is the one that makes this softwood. I thought that was birch. Birch makes it blackwood. I also don't have turn notifications, so I'd okay if you were streaming. I don't think anyone uses notifications for me because I'm so inconsistent, so kind of no point. Although I think that's where you really want to use notifications with inconsistent YouTubers. If someone that uploads at a consistent schedule, you know, you can just tune in at that time. But someone like me that uploads maybe once a month. I've gotten better. I like this one. Oak. That's a pretty roof. Maple makes redwood. Lumberjack. So this is your lumberjack thing. We already have a lumberjack bed, so I guess that means we want to make our stuff out of maple. Definitely not aspen. But I didn't waste too much time getting that. Oak is okay. It seems more like your fancy wood. I would have assumed maple was your fancy wood, though. Hmm. Maple does have a bit more of a flair to it. Yeah. I think I like the lumberjack thing. No, in general for YouTube. You don't have anyone's notifications? Wait, do you have YouTube notifications disabled in general? It's horrible. I guess, if you're talking about phones, I don't have YouTube notifications enabled on my phone. I have one streamer I have YouTube notifications enabled for. So whenever he starts a stream, I get notifications for that. Also when he uploads videos, but his videos are just segments from his stream, so I can more or less ignore those. But when he streams, I like to know. There's only been a few times where he streamed in the middle of the night while I was at work. But I'm able to tune into those. Can't tune into his day streams because those happen while I'm asleep. And then I wake up and then his stream's already halfway over, if not him reading his comments section or donation sections at the end. I think we're definitely going to do lumberjack. So we're going to do maple. Maple wood it is, which means we're going to need some planks. We can keep the woods for the highlights. Let me see. Lumberjack cabin. I guess we can let y'all see these. I think I can do that, right? If I do this, does that let y'all see it? I think it's recording my window, right? Not just the game. No? No, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I can see what I see. Go away. Let's look at some cabins and get some inspiration. We only want a simple log cabin. Looks okay. Lumberjack cabins. So I typed in something like that. Yeah, that one looks okay. Just want a little inspiration. See what kind of cabins we can pull from. That seems more like a permanent home kind of thing that would take some effort. Just a quick home. Nothing too extravagant, but nothing too simple. I don't want to see interior. Just want to see the outside. Minecraft? I don't want to take inspiration from people's Minecraft homes. Cottage, maybe? Are you going to make a base in the autumn place? Yes. Right now we're looking up inspiration. Try to figure out how we want to do this. What I was imagining was more of a logs on the outside, planks on the middle, so the logs would be the accents and highlights to the build. Is what I'm imagining, but I haven't seen a build that kind of emphasizes that. There's not really any builds that emphasize that. Most log cabins seem pretty simple. I guess this one seems alright. You do the roof and then that, and yeah. Yeah, this seems like a good little inspiration. This seems like some place we vacationed at in Tennessee. Tennessee has a lot of log cabins. Actually, with that said, can I remember how any of those looked? Actually, even better. Tennessee cabins, yeah. You vacation out in the mountains in Tennessee and they have cabins out there for your tourists. They look Pretty fancy. Look even better inside. This one almost looks like the exact cabin we vacationed at. Maybe this is the one next to it? This might have been the one next door to us where we vacationed. I think I remember seeing this one too. Yeah. The only problem is these are very luxurious cabins. So trying to build something that mimics these might be a bit much. Don't know if I saw that one. I didn't know they get snow out there. I guess it's on the mountains, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So I think we got our inspiration. Log cabins are pretty simple. They're mostly square and rectangular builds. Nothing too fancy. Unless you want your luxurious cabins, but it's still more rectangular. It just has a glass front, which we aren't doing glass. I don't even think you can do glass here. I haven't seen glass. Glass is made from sand. Alright, that's dirt, right? I'm pretty sure that's dirt. Where's our shovel at? Oh, there it is. White sand. That's what we need. Alright. Go up before we drown to death. Now let's see. Does sand do anything for you? Do we pick up sand? The sand still at the bottom of the ocean. The sand is still at the bottom of the freaking ocean. Okay. No, it isn't. Where is it? Did we not pick it up? Yeah, we definitely picked it up. That's how I knew it was called white sand. Wait, rubble. What's it rubble? Okay, so that's rubble. Don't want rubble. This dirt? Dirt. Okay, where's the actual sand, not rubble? Or can you do anything with rubble? It can also be acquired by breaking down cobble in a salvager's workbench. Salvager workbench. What is this? Chalk? Yep, chalk. What is this? Chalk. Marble. Is sand, gravel. No sand down here, just gravel. Okay, so do you make glass with gravel? Aesthetic houses for autumn. Aesthetic houses for autumn. Are you giving a suggested search term? Autumn houses? I assume those would just be log cabins, right? Let's see, aesthetic houses for autumn. Pretty sure that's just going to be log cabins. Nope, I was wrong. It is this stuff, which I have no interest in. These houses look like Victorian houses. These are just, they're not log, but they are wooden houses, which would just be straight up planks. This one has some accents in it. A few accents there. Yeah, these look more like regular homes, just in neighborhoods. Like this one is the closest thing. Out in the middle of an autumn house, so that's more of a modern style home. Yeah, I'd rather do a log cabin style build. What was that? Lightning? Ask Rock. Never. I've never touched grok, never will. I would like to say I've never touched AI, but unfortunately our job changed one of their programs to be AI, which is stupid. Challenges workbench. Does river salvages workbench. Break it down cobble. What do I do with white sandstone rubble? Hmm. Must be something you do with this. How do you make sandstone? I think that's just getting sandstone, right? No sandstone rubble anywhere. And I'm assuming sandstone rubble just counts as rubble, right? It's just any rubble. Yeah, any rubble. Hmm. Well, that doesn't help me any. Dirt. Rubble. JK anyways, useless stuff. It's only useless because they're trying to preferentiate its statements to be more agreeable with Elon. Otherwise, it will be more or less just another Google. I wonder if Google is considered AI at this point. It has AI features. I go out of my way to make sure I don't use them. I don't know if you would just straight up beach log. Oh, there's two things. So Aspen and Beach make that. I knew it wasn't white log that did that. Anyway, oak put away. We have a lot of oak. We need a lot more maple. Vegetation. Bird thingies here. Vegetation and animals. Need another chest for monster drops. We'll put our monster drops back here, I guess. And crafted items. Yeah, you can stay in there. And we'll keep you. Monster drop. Aren't y'all all monster drops? Technically, yeah. Okay. Oh, nothing in my hand. Okay. What is this anyway? Plant crop mushroom block. The whole thing of mushrooms. Where'd our horse run out to? Our horse has run away somewhere. Still don't see him. Eventually I'll stop breaking my ankles. Be a spider. Horse, where did you run off to? You don't usually roam that far. You were next to the water. I swam too close to you, so you ran away. But Shouldn't have run that far. Unless you ran in the water and that resets your run distance. I think we have lost our horse. Pumpkin. The burr. Rabbits. Skeletor. Do not see. What are these? Bloodcat mushrooms. Pumpkin. Do not see my horse. Shouldn't be that far. My horse has skadoosh. Oh, that doesn't one-shot you. Whoa, you drop like a brick. You don't drown, so I'm not really saving you. Maybe you do drown. Don't know. Alright, well our horse has skedaddled. We lost that. I'm sure I'll find it eventually, but for now he is gone. Shouldn't be on this side. Double checking. There's a lot of enemies. Lazy bear. With as much aggression as the show towards me, I don't know if I can call him lazy. Curious if you drown. You do. Under here. Copper, copper, garbage, copper. What is this? Mossy stone rubble. Okay. I don't really need iron, so. There's a Sprite. What is this? Crystal. Redstone, crystal, medium. What do you do with redstones? Red crystal shards. What do you do with these? Is this our redstone? Christian. What's Christian? Wait, how are we gonna subject of Christians? Did I say something church related? We're talking about drowning bears, water, what's in here? Ooh. Thorium. We have found natural thorium. That's cool. Guess I'll mine some iron while I'm here. If you're asking, I am Christian, yes. Are you asking something about the game? I don't remember bringing up Christians or church. I also just speak without thinking, so I don't recall what I say. Any more thorium? No, lol. No thorium either. How sad. Hello. Guess we need to eat. What? Because I didn't understand correctly. Wait, what did I say? I don't know what I was talking about. Salt rubble. Surely there's more thorium around here. Surely not just the one spot. Oh, might have been just the one spot. Is it nighttime? It is indeed. Still don't see my horsey, horsey, my horsey is gone. I could sleep in 3 minutes. In the meantime, I'm gonna see what you were talking about. What did I say? I guess if I play this back, it's gonna play the sound of it. It was somewhere around the bear. So around the bear you were confused. It's just another Google. Drops back here, I guess. Yeah, you. Where's the bird? Much better horse. To the water. It's every. Oh, that doesn't one-shot you. Whoa, you drop like a brick. It's around here. It's around, so not really. I talked about drowning bears. Yes, yes. Alright, well, our horse has skedaddled. For now, he is gone. There's a lot of enemies. Nah, forget it. Never. I'm curious, what did I say? Granted, you did say you speak Spanish, so maybe it was a translation error. Curious if you drown. Well, we'll drop it. I'll just chop it up to translation. Oh, sleep. It's gone. Okay. Horsey, where are you? I would very much like my horse. Has he drowned himself? I don't think so. He was around here. Pumpkin. Search this way, I guess. You have a lot of health. I'm out of arrows. I'm out of arrows. Weird. Thought I had a ton of arrows. Oh well. So you know the blood something or other. Blood mushroom. Don't know what you do with those, but collecting them anyway. I use translation. I'm using a transcriber. What is this? Mushroom block. Bears. Translator. Ask the translator where my horse is. I am confused. What is this stuff? Rock slate. Did we need slate for something? I think we did. And the question is, do I want it? I guess. Another burr. Let me kill him first. That's the only reason I was hesitant to do anything, because I don't want to lose my Q. Die, burr. Does it one-shot you? I kind of figured it didn't. Daggers don't, so of course that doesn't. Let's go harvest some of that slate. Just because. You have space? Yep. Dorian. Is that gravel? Shell. The shell. Must have been gravel mixed in with it. We didn't need ice, but ice is used for something. Ice chest? I think it was an ice chest. Maybe it was for something else. I saw it in another recipe. I think I need that much slate. I just remember using it in some kind of recipe. Don't remember what the recipe was, but I do remember seeing it. So I might as well collect some because I like all my recipes to be available. What is this stuff? Mud. What is this? Frozen pebbles? We didn't pick up any ice. Let's get rid of this moss. Or I guess we could cut the moss. Alright, I guess we can put some stuff in here. Let's put resources in there. What's this stuff again? Rock shell. I remember shells being a thing. I don't think we need mud, but might as well. Turns into dirt. Oh, that's pointless. So just dirt. Why is it mud then? Do you turn dirt into mud? Also, where is my freaking horse? Of course, I'm going to give you such a lashing when I find you. Not in the mood. Where are y'all spawning in what is now my territory? was your home, but it's mine now. So yeah, I'm not finding my horse. He might have killed himself. He hated me that much. Yeah, I've searched the entire island at this point. Island isn't that big. Island is not that big, so the horse is just gone. Unless, no, he floats on water, and he hates water anyway. Unless he just moseyed on across the river. See a bear over there. Another bear. I don't see a horse, so I'm going to say no. We just lost our horse. Well, good thing I know where more horses are. Not a huge loss, but I was attached to that horse. That stupid horse. I feel like we need another chest. We'll make a resource chest. Vegetation. He's hiding from you. I am almost certain he just killed himself. I never actually watched you grind before. That's cool. My horse hated me that much, he had to go and off himself. What a shame. Oh, give me this stuff. Alright, we will take this chest. We will go next to this. You will hold our... What did I want you to hold? Stones, I guess? Stones and dirts and stuff? Yeah. Our not... things. I guess you can hold rubble too. And we got beech, oak. We want maple. Why he would do it? You think he saw things? He saw me. And my hideous face. He said he couldn't stand me. He did kick me in the face a lot, so I'm probably uglier than I would normally be. This needs to be a double chest, I guess. Enough space for things. Unless we want to split the logs from everything else. Probably need to split the logs. We'll make another chest, I guess. Actually, don't we have chests? Where is our not fancy chest? I thought I carried one with me. Guess not. You? No. You. We make one. We need planks. I probably don't want to use gold, though. Using golds would be unwise. Ooh, I can make a lumberjack chest. A lumberjack chest for our lumberjack wood. Yes, yes. We need red wood planks, which comes from wet maple. Yep. Now we can make a chest. Beauty. Alrighty. Get out of there. Put you right under it. Now we have a wood chest. What beautiful assortments of woods. Oh, we haven't made a furnace. Guess we should do that. You can get in the back. That'll be fine. Right here is fine. Don't have any fuel. Yeah, charcoal? Charcoal. We could upgrade you, but that would be very bad. Like I said, I am not in a rush to smelt things, so we are not upgrading you. More copper. Hi, burr. Can't get me in the water because you sink like a sack of rocks. So. How do you look swimming? Yeah, you're pretty animated. I was doing a final search for my horse. He is gone. Or she. I have no idea. Hope there's a way to actually tame horses. I would like to avoid them constantly running away from me every time they see me. And kicking me in the face when I dismount. Now goes to smelting. It goes. Where can we put rubble? Guess we'll put it in here. Monster drops goes in here. You could get a dragon. Don't think those are released yet. They haven't even released dinosaurs, so I'm pretty sure there's no dragons in here. If there are, then you're in a zone I haven't explored. I'm almost positive there's no dragons in here, though. And we're out of resources. Not sure if you can use them. Even if you couldn't use them in the base game. We all know there's going to be someone that makes a mod to be able to use them. Ride dragons, so. And if I have to install that mod to use a dragon, then so be it. I absolutely will. Just like there'll be a mod to ride the raptors. Beautiful thorium. That gives us 7 pieces of thorium. I still don't know what to do with this. Do we use it for an upgrade or do we use it for gear? Excellent question. Also, I'm telling my bone fragments. They're at home. That's where they are. Not same as vanilla. I'm not too concerned about vanilla. Modded even Minecraft, so. Granted, it was just texture packs. If I joined other people's servers, like Java Edition, I would use stronger mods. Bedrock was just texture packs, really. Texture and sound. And visuals. Yeah, texture, sound, visuals, stuff like that. Nothing actually modified the game's inner code. But Java, not so much. Java was everything, but Java was easier to mod than Bedrock. I'll put the books in here. I don't know what else to do with that. Hmm. What time is it? Midnight? We've been streaming for 3 hours. Do we want to start building? I kind of do, and I kind of don't. And we'll get some more chopped trees. You have no idea I'm here, do you? Yeah, my presence gets ignored sometimes. Where are you, maple? Nope, you're oak. You are maple. Mounts are nice, but they doesn't have the official essence. I mean, that's the point of the mod. There's something missing from the vanilla play, so the mods fix that. I will say some mods spoil you though. They make so many quality of life additions. Going back to vanilla feels bad. It's always good to find game developers that take inspiration from the modded community. Whether that be actually fully implementing things that they've done or implementing them with small changes to make them more akin to how they envision their game being. I suppose people that just completely ignore their games never offer any form of updates. In real life, this tree would be falling on our head. Just like that. How much wood is that? Couple stacks, couple stacks. There's more maple. No, that's oak. Maple. I don't know how much maple I need. Because I actually haven't planned a build. I'll just be building on the fly. So nothing concrete. I guess we can make a rectangular home. Do we want to make a square or rectangular? I think rectangular is more roomy. The rectangular home, if we do a square home, it would have to be 2 stories. And with a basement? Yeah, basement. Do we want to do that? Hold on. I'm kind of talking myself into a square home. Yeah, the upstairs is for our bedroom. Middle floor is for cooking and such. Then downstairs is for weaponry and advanced crafting and such. Furnace as well. Getting rid of the whole tree is so satisfying. Well, it's better than Minecraft, where you have to wait for the tree to kind of just slowly despawn. I hate comparing this to Minecraft constantly, but I mean, that's what the game was meant to overthrow, was Minecraft, specifically Minecraft. The developer of this game are from Minecraft, and they made this game because they didn't like how Minecraft was going, so to not compare this to Minecraft would be missing the point. This oak. Are you maple? You are maple. We want to chop you. Where's our base? Over there somewhere. Floating leaves. Yeah, that's why people got so... In some servers, they would make a no floating trees rule. You have to completely chop down trees to keep from just having floating trees everywhere. That's how I did my own little world, which is me and my cousin. Me, my cousin, and my friend. Gotta have my friend come later. I'll see how my friend is doing. Probably. I don't know if he still plays Minecraft. I wonder if he plays Hytale. Probably not, because he doesn't have money. Did I get him Hytale? No, we don't really talk anymore like that anyway. Alright, I think that's enough trees. I'm assuming we need like maybe 1,000 logs though. No, I heard a spider. Everything, yeah. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost 1,000 logs, so I mean we're done good. I'll pick you. Have I been down here before? Maple. Any thorium? The iron. Mossy. If he was just casual, maybe not. He really wanted to play Minecraft, and he played like a bootleg version of it because he could never get the official Minecraft. One, he didn't have money. Two, where does he stay? Thailand or something like that? Was it Thailand? No. Was it? I don't think it's Thailand. He stayed somewhere outside of the US. So buying it for him was also a little different. Couldn't just buy it from the official website, I don't think. I don't remember how I bought it for him. But, yeah, he wanted to play Minecraft, he just couldn't. He greatly enjoyed it. I'm sure he would still be playing it if I played it. He might play by himself if he does. I just stopped playing it, so our world died. And I stopped paying for it. I had to pay for the world, so... It was only like, what, $10 a month or something? Wasn't much, but... No reason in spending that money if you aren't playing it. What are all these doing down here? In this icy world. Will this be... Yeah, problematic. Hello. Cool looking world. Realms? Yeah, it was realms. Porch. Could take this with us. I'll leave it. I see more structures. We have found a structure zone, which is not good because we don't have space for diddly squat. Let me put all my logs away. Don't really need iron. Should probably stop mining iron. Now we did need this stuff that we're down here at. Maybe later, maybe later. Wish I had arrows. Can't craft arrows. Almost killed myself. Would have been bad. Let's do some mining while we're here. I want to stand there just in case it goes to lava. Go to lava. Lots of iron down here. Goblin man. Hear another skull hit. Don't see him though, so it's fine. If I don't see him, he don't see me. Let's see. I did another eat. Why am I getting all this iron? I don't know. What do I do with it? What do you do with iron in Minecraft? There's a lot of things you use iron for. And here, not so much. That was a frog for a moment. Oh wait, here's a frog. Wizard. Okay. We have learned the art of combat. Let me put on a torch. What's up here? Anything? No, not really. Need more iron, but don't particularly care. Probably gonna start ignoring this. How much iron do we have? It only stacks in 25, so well, we have 25 now. Now we have 26. Oh well. What else we got in here? More iron, lots of iron, all the iron. So much iron, 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 iron. Ah, something not iron related. Hear you. Don't see you. The path of being a tryhard in Hytale. What, me? I am not a tryhard. I say it's gonna burn a lot. Oh, that's who sees me. Yeah, you stay over there. Also, we need to eat again. I thought you were not iron. I came over here for iron. Useless. Came over here, might as well get it. And upside, I'm getting volcanic cobblestone, so I guess. Really, there's some reason to be down here in this fire zone. Other than just iron. I assumed thorium would spawn here, but I guess not. See, a frog has respawned. No. I mean, it's fine by me. The structure I saw. Know what that was. Water. Water all the way down here. Hmm. I think we're back where we started. Yeah, we are. That's cool. Nothing but iron, iron, iron. Nothing was down there. Thought we would find some goodies, but no. Copper, useless. Iron, useless. Did I run in a circle? Is this somewhere else? Is somewhere else? Where are we now? More iron. Don't know where we are. What is this? Cobalt. Hello. This adventure was worth it. Give me that cobalt, give me that cobalt, give me that cobalt, cobalt. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Cobalt. Cobalt. Yes. Roggles. No. Uh-oh. Mm-mm. Da, 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 da. Okay. Cannot die here because I have no idea how I got here. Hard to see. That cobalt? No. Any cobalt hidden in here? No. Wish I had more arrows. I'd love to fight these from a range. Okay. That was 2 frogs down here. Actually, what are volcanic frogs doing down here anyway? Oh, where are we? Okay. Double kill. Eat more food. We got plenty of food. We can afford to kind of cram our faces. Aha! You were guarding cobalt. Beauty. We need that. I'll take iron. I'm here. Anything else of interest? Iron, iron, iron. Lights. We can't seem to stand the water. We're little elementals. Oh, this copper. Bubble? Nope, blue crystal. Eh. Actually give us anything or not? Didn't. Hmm. Weird. I guess maybe you need a specific tool for it. Do you stream for fun? Yeah, pretty much. That's why I'm so inconsistent. Like, do I feel like streaming today? Yeah, I guess. I mean, most times, no. Sometimes, yeah. Most times, no. This depends on the game. If I want to give the game more voice, typically that's when I stream. Or if I feel like I have something to say about it. Is that an eel? That's an eel. Doesn't trigger any memories, though. What is that? Oh, scuttlefish thing. So you don't cafe if you don't have viewers. You don't care if you don't have viewers, I'm assuming. Nope. I've streamed with 0 viewers for a good while. The consistency is what usually lends you to viewers. If YouTube sees you're constantly streaming, then it pushes your videos a bit more. Iron. We have lost all forms of navigation, so at this point we're just yellowing it. I have no idea where I am anymore. Do I remember how I got it down here? Where were we? We were looking at a hole, right? Yeah, we were looking at a hole looking for our horse, and we were doing wood stuff. Then we found, was it thorium we found? At the entrance? No? That should just been copper. Looks like we're about back where we started. Whoa now. Slipping and sliding. Ice, very slippery. Alright, how do we get out of here? I think I've gotten enough stuff. Looks like it's just going deeper. Definitely going deeper. And I just found you because YouTube popped your cross-world stream in my feed. Ah. I do need to play cross-world more. I missed the Pac-Man event. I didn't realize it was only going to be 3 days, so I thought I had more time to play. I was not rushing to play it, so I missed it completely. Which means I don't have any Pac-Man stickers, which is such a shame. I actually did want those. And also the Pac-Man titles, but more just collect titles. I don't really care about using them. Only title I care about is Vectors. I think we found our way out. Yeah, we did. Wasn't expecting to actually find my way out of there. Let's see. Our home is way over there. We got cobalt, so I would say that's a very successful endeavor. A very good distraction to have. Very good. I think that's where we went down, right? Yeah, that's where we went down. So we got distracted there. We came up almost the exact same place we went down. Pretty bad for hours, just 3 days. It's almost same for all festivals, I think. I thought the festivals lasted a week. That's why I was confused. I guess I never really paid attention. I thought they lasted much longer. Yeah, I was expecting it to still be going. I was like, because the day the festival came out, I was online, but the festival doesn't start until 6. So I came on early and just played a couple rank matches. I said, okay, I'll come back on later. And then later came and I didn't come back on. So, yeah. I should have went back on and played a little bit. Not like it takes long to complete the missions. Alright. That gives us a good bit of cobalt. Which I'm assuming is only good for upgrades and maybe this. Yeah, we can almost make us a cobalt armor. We need more shadowy scraps, which comes from Outlanders of the Void. Don't know where we got our shadowy scraps from. We'd have to review our replays to see. But we killed, but I won't do that. Monster drops. Fire. Crystals. Vegetation. Monster drops. Except for you. I have so much life essence. Did you run out of fuel? Yep. Take some oak. I don't want to use my maple. Need to keep as much maple as I can. Yeah, lots of oak though. And speaking of maple, what time is it? Almost 1. We will try to start on our build. We'll try to do that much. It is good in daylight, so we got time. How do we want to do this? Do we want to flatten out the land or do we want to build with the land? I assume build with the land. Then we would have to make this level our base, and we can make like the front here, then build up into that. Yeah. I'm envisioning. I'm viewing it. I can see the image. I can see the picture. Okay, so now we just need to decide on square or rectangle. Ow. Ow. Breathe wrong. My body started cramping it from the inside. Hate those types of cramps. Ow. Okay. Square or rectangle? Square or rectangle? I'm thinking rectangle. If we build it like that, envisioning. Simple, but cared for. Envisioning. Do we want it like that? That'd be a more complex build. More inside of the island. Nope, I want it to be close to the water. Because I want to be able to farm right next to my house. And I'm not going to walk all the way from the middle of the island to go to water, so. Speaking of which, I do need land for farm. Do we want the farm to be in front or behind the house? We could do it beside the house. Yeah, farm out to the side. So then this would be the front. This would be the house, and then we have the farm off to the side. Yeah, we could do that. That works. We also need animals. So animals would go... Do we want that with the farm? We have farm on one side and then animals on the other, or do we want the animals on the other side of the house? Away from the crops, maybe? At least build it around more trees. That's why I left these trees alone. You saw me go out to the back of the island to get trees, so that way the trees would be in the foreground. I don't actually build around the trees. I'm not trying to build a tree house. Let's build around the trees and I have to light everything up so monsters aren't spawning right beside me. As trees cast shadows and shadows cause monster spawns. We don't want that. I'm just looking at it from the foreground. Seems like a better vision for what I have. With that said, let us turn some of these into some planks. What type of planks do you want? Decorative? Use these. 100 planks. We probably need more planks than that. Yeah. More planks. More planks. That should be enough planks for now. We'll make 500 planks. 500 seems good. I know we'll need some stairs. Probably not a whole lot. We'll make 10. Don't think we need half staff. We'll need some beams. So we'll do 10. We'll do 100 beams. I know we need some roof pieces. I don't know what type of roofs though. We need some windows. We'll worry about interior later. We build one sign. Gates. I know we need some gates. We do about 4 gates. Yeah. Platforms and necessary. Shallow, steep. How do we want to do that? Do we want to do different levels of the roof, or do we want to just do one level roof? I'm thinking just one level roof works. Flat. Probably need flats, so let's do some 25 of those. We'll need a good bit of those. Do about 10, 20, 30, 40, let's do 50. Any extras we can just throw back in there. And then we'll keep the rest of these logs maybe. Do we need more planks or logs? More planks, definitely more planks. Yeah, more planks. Logs are just highlights, so. Let me turn these back into... Nope. Okay. So we have the woods for the highlight. Let's put the daggers back. Let's pull down some planks. Did we make the wrong planks? We made the wrong planks. We don't need decorative planks. I don't think we made the wrong one. We just shifted around. Alright. Let's clear some land, I guess. Any way to clear faster? I don't know if this is the fastest way to clear. Probably not. This might be faster. You know remove a lot of vegetation. Could always use our scissors. That'd be good for just keeping actual vegetation now. Which, I mean, if I want to use vegetation to decorate, I can go out and snip out some grass. And then hand plant it all. I guess we'll try it. Scissors doesn't have durability, so... What's all this stuff? Well, we'll never know. Inventory is full. Let's put you away. And planks away. We just keep one stack at a time. That'll work. Can't snip those. Yes, you can. It just makes grass. This makes forest ferns. I thought this would be faster. It is not. You have to actually target it. You only snip one at a time. I'll collect a little bit of vegetation. Sure we'll use it for some form of decoration. Not a whole lot, just a little. Use it like as a pathway, I'm sure. Bet there's no hedges. That actually look pretty good too. Needs to be a way to clear faster. Its sword is pretty fast now. The hardest part is always prepping the land for building. We can keep imperfections in the land. It makes it more natural. I'm going for a more natural build after all. That's also why I'm not flattening in the land. I want to leave it looking more natural. I guess that means we don't want to make a serious base, right? If we make a serious base, when the game updates, it's going to all be for naught. So, yeah, it's a good thing they were not making a serious base. Don't need to clear out too much land. Our house isn't going to be like super big. We'll still have a basement though. I'm hoping I'm not on top of a cave system. I mean, I know I am, but I'm hoping it's not like immediately under my house. Gonna make things a little more tedious if it was. That is the plan. Just trying to get a good radius going. Don't know how big I want my house to be. Alright. I've cleared out a good bit. What's this stuff? Rocks, just cobblestone. If only I had dynamite! I don't even know if dynamite's in here. Bombs are. I don't think they blow up. Yeah, they don't blow up blocks. Plus, Mr. Goblin Man would always be blowing up blocks. I definitely don't want these structures in the way. Random stone structures all over this island. Okay. Plenty of vegetation and such and things that are we have a lot of meat. And a lot of sticks too. Oh yeah, how are you doing? Beauty, beauty. I'll just put the meat in there for now. I have a lot of meat. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Let's also get rid of this. Unlike you over here. We're probably going to flatten all this land to the left for our farm. Trying to destroy that. The ground does eventually recover if you don't touch it. Ooh. Alrighty. Vision. I guess the best thing to do is just start lining it up. Now, how do we want to do the accents? Assume not the bottom, right? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. We also need to make a hammer. Hammer, hammer, you. Them to our linen scraps. Oh, this chest is too far away. Alright, well. Okay, now we can make a hammer. Yeah, I have no qualms with making this. Now we can make a thorium. Can't imagine why I would waste such precious materials on such things, but we can do it. I'm not going to, but we can do it. Almost have enough for another backpack upgrade. Oh, that's where our arrows are. Rubble and sticks. What? Wait, what did I do? Why are you crying? What did I do? I don't think I did anything. Okay. Are you responding to me saying I'm gonna have to flatten some land? You don't want farmland on uneven terrain. Then again, I did say this is going to be the base, which means all that's going to have to be flattened. Yeah, all that's going to be flattened. Or we could do like a... I could probably make something work. I could think of something. Go away. Bring out cobblestone. Do we have more cobblestone? Probably. Plenty of cobblestone. Good. Part of it want to be from the water. Right about here. Let's do... Hammer, what do you do? Oh, you change it. Okay. You just change it between stone and cobblestone. I like the cobblestone. We do that. Do we want a... More like that, yeah. We want a rectangular home for the most part, so... Go over here. Probably leave a little walkway. In the back. How deep we want it? That seems about right. You walk in, you go to the kitchen, you go over here. I feel like we're gonna need 2 stories. If we make it this small, it would need to be a 2-story home to make it big enough for a bedroom. We do have a basement. We do it like this. Bedrooms are typically in the back corner. Awful. I ain't even done that yet. Oh, doing a cube would make it look so awful. I didn't. I'm doing a rectangular. Let's see. Okay. It's a solid outline, I guess. Do we want to use cobblestone for the outline? Hold on. Highlights. Wood. That's the base floor. Yeah, hold on. You place down blocks much faster than Minecraft does, but in Minecraft you can also just... Oh, you can hold it. Okay, I was about to say in Minecraft you can hold it. Look at that. I like how the leaves flow into the cobblestone. Also, this might be too much. Yeah, it's fine. Need a little more cobblestone. No, I ain't got no more. Salt, stone, I have stone. A little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. Let's take all this, I guess. Not like we're gonna want the structure here anyway. Oops. Problems. This is our whatchamacallit? Rock box. Let's see, we need to pick up our chest. There you are. Let's put you... I guess here's fine. For now, it's temporary anyway. Scraps, bomb, drops, raw food, M sacks. What else do we have in there? The charcoal in there too. Is that it? Yeah. I just suggest, IDK, what is your plan? Plan for this? Making up as I go. I have a slight vision, but as far as it being like hard, this is basalt. Nope, don't need this. I might as well clear it while I'm doing things. I'm just a squirrel. You don't have to worry about me, I'm not here to hurt. Alright, where is not basalt? That is basalt. Salt. Salt. There's some cobble. So just went next to our house, I guess. Our bed, whatever. I guess we would have to clear all this eventually anyway, so. Wish y'all feel like the trees did. Could have floating cobalt, or whatever, yeah, cobblestone. You do float, right? If I just leave you. Yeah, you just float. Gravity does not affect you. That's good enough. Don't need more cobblestone than this anyway. Nope. Okay. I'll do something like... Oh, I have to rotate. Yeah, I like that. Thought I was going to keep the gap there, but... The only thing that is hard for me is building rooms. I can't ending buildings of the labyrinth. Do I have a hard time doing interior or exterior? Probably exterior. I can't ever get the skeletons set up. The exoskeleton. The inside is a little easier. I just kind of build with the shape of the house, so. Let's see. I don't have scraps with me still. I guess we don't want it to be that high. It's supposed to be the or no, this is actually supposed to be it, isn't it? Yeah, like that. That'll look fine. Is it time to sleep? 51 minutes? Goodness. I'm supposed to deal with all this darkness? Onto my torches. Onto my torches. Oh, I see. You can't have torches out with that. That's weird. Oh well. Planks. I guess we do more of this then. Would this work? Or do we have to change how we're building this? Yeah, it's not bad. I can dig it. Except for this part. I think we would want it to be like a pillar. Oh yeah, that looks really nice. Then on the other hand, the interior. Because I could do interior for the most part. For the most part. It's nothing extravagant, it's just... I would say basic. How would I rank myself in building? Intermediate, maybe? Not beginner level. I would say intermediate. Can I sleep yet? Yeah. Okay. Now I got some light. Alright, now for the easy part. Slap down a bunch of planks. One stack of planks down. 2 stacks down. Or I don't know how deep I want, how far back I want it to go yet. I think you went a little higher than that. A little higher. About there, about there. Okay, do we see the vision? Kinda, sorta. That means I need more maple logs. I might want the entire exterior to be maple logs. I thought I was gonna use it for just highlights. Do we want the exterior to be logs? Kinda don't. That would be too dark of a color. And that would blend in with the forest a little too much. It's better as a highlight. Yeah, we want to use planks. We just need to break up the monotony of it. Now how far back do we want to go? Do you want the doors to be immediately here? You walk up and you hit door and you go inside, or do we want like a walkway? And then a front porch for the cabin? Probably a front porch, right? Maybe? Typically log cabins have like a little front walkway, right? Yeah, they do. Let's see. We do something like this. Looks good for me. The skeleton is coming. Let's take this one out. Then again, I guess we don't need... Do we need space over here? Do we want a walkway? Actually, I think this would be better as a window. Be better as a window? Do we want the window to be inside, outside? Hold on. Corner window. Window. Yeah, this could be... Okay, I got it. There we go. Then this one goes here. Corner. Walkway. Yeah, it can go straight to the edge of the house. Now we just need to figure out how far out of the house do we want it to be. Maybe here? This seems like it should be big enough. Our bedroom would be here. This is the point in the bathroom. You can't make like toilets and tubs and stuff. And sinks and whatnot. Maybe later they'll add that kind of aesthetics. Kitchen's typically the first thing you see in a house. Living rooms, no, that's the first thing you see in a house. You walk in. This is the front of the house, so this isn't even an entrance. This would be the entrance. Our doorway would be here. Actually, for that, Well, I need to leave. Need to stay longer than last time. No work tomorrow? Or I just feel like staying up late? Out of the way. Take care all the same. Sleep well and whatnot. Thanks for stopping by. I may or may not finish this tonight. Depends on how progress goes. Bye bye, I enjoyed it. Appreciate it. Take care. Now we'll tackle this monstrosity. We didn't build a door, so we need to build a door. Not you, you. We need 2 doors. It does not work with this. Okay. That's unfortunate. Do we use this for the outside then? Yeah, that looks pretty good. This doesn't really work here. I think we need to change this one up to be see this. That'll probably look better. Now the question is, do we want it to be like that or nah? The other way is better. Yeah, that opens up the space more too. I think we want to get rid of this. And reach those people. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. We do that. Can we have windows, right? Yeah, we have window pieces. If we put window pieces here, would that connect to the door? Or would we have to raise it? I think it connects. It's alright. It's alright, although this looks like it doesn't really block wind, does it? Doesn't like it's glass. I don't know if that's considered glass. I would say no. I would say no. Yeah, I would say no. Let me see what other types of windows we can make. Crude window. Simple window. Crude window again. Do y'all make the same thing? I think y'all do. Let's do this one. Dirt come from? It's probably better. better here. I don't know. I wanted this one to be windows too, but oh no. Doesn't really work. The layered window. Work as like a single window. Maybe a 4? No. Single window really. I'm getting a lot of rain. Where did we get that from? Oak? I think that was oak. About 10. How come I can't turn that? Is it just turn it back and forth? Actually change the direction of it, and I want the paper to be different. I want the paper to be on the other side. Didn't see anyone do that. Oh. Really no way to do that? That was going to be to the left? Guess so. That's dumb. It's alright. I prefer it if it was actually a glass pane rather than these kind of windows. It's alright. I would prefer it if it was glass panes. Maybe those get added later. Because other we have is aspen, birch, oak. Pretty sure none of these make better windows. Same type of windows. Beech and aspen make the same things. Birch makes the same thing. So yeah, the only one is oak. I do not like these windows. They are messing up my vision. Okay. This probably is big enough. I don't think we need something super big. I do typically go too big, trying to make it like a realistic house. But we don't need that much space. It's pretty okay. I guess we want to try to avoid the back of the house being flat too, right? Yeah, probably. Now, planks. Do they work on the outside? Kinda. Kinda works. Let's see if these look better. I'll say absolutely not. I might need to change the floor color. Maybe that'll help. If I used oak instead of more of this, so the colors wouldn't blend in together. I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess. I guess it'll work. It'll work fine. It'll be okay. Yeah, it'll be okay. Yeah, yeah, it'll be okay. Doesn't really work. Not really. Oh well, it's a starter home. So, doesn't have to be something super serial. We'll deal with it. Now, how big do we want this? Oh no. I'm also a little bit tired. I guess I'm kind of forcing myself to work this, we'll take a break. I'll come back to it later. I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow. It's work, but we'll see. I think it'll work. It might work. It might look better with everything. Like if we put the roof on. How would the roof look? You do that here, right? Yeah. How does it do that? There we go. Guess it means you don't really need this then. Just need a flat peak. How's it at the makes a pretty good ceiling. Now it looks more like a Japanese home than it does a log cabin. I made this look more like a Japanese house. How'd we do that? This down a level or something? You know, a Japanese style home in autumn leaves actually wouldn't be a bad idea. In old, I don't know what type of homes they called it. Yeah, this isn't a bad idea. This wasn't what I was going for. Wasn't at all what I was going for. Wait, do these have different patterns? They do. I said I was going to take a break. That's not happening, is it? I'm just trying to get a good place to set up, like start, and yeah. He turned. So it depends on where I'm oriented. Okay, that straightens out the roof. At least part of it. And if I connect, and do we want that to be the roof? The ceiling, I mean? I'll say yes. That's pretty good as a ceiling. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say it looks pretty good. That also means we need a lot more flat roofs. Okay, well, there's a skeleton of it. Kinda, sorta. We have to figure some other things out about it, but I'd say it's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Like I said, it's changing into a Japanese style home. I might have to change my inspiration. It's no longer a log cabin, it's more of a Japanese style home. Which is interesting. I never built one of those before. It might work with the autumn scenery. But I think I'm going to take a break for now, so that'll be all for today, or at least tonight. This is technically a new day, so if I come on or not, I don't know. Might start watching a few Hytale videos of other YouTubers to see how they handle the game. Aside from the frog frenzies that no one seems to like. Everyone hates the frogs. I'm glad I'm not alone in that. But yeah, I don't think it'd be a bad idea to watch some other YouTubers now. I don't think I'd be spoiling myself too much at this point. Just seeing how they progress through the game. But that's going to be all for now. I'm going to throw to Soar. So thank you everybody for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. And I will catch you in the next video.